Hello. It's about time we start this, so let's hop on over. Hello. So we're back at it again with session number 5 of this game. I think we're at the halfway point, and it looks like we're getting introduced into the new hideaway. Is what I remember we left off on. So let's just jump into it, I guess. You know? I think on the map it looks like it's like sort of the same area, but not really. Or maybe it is. I can't really tell. But now it's like in water.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Oh, we even got like people in training.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright, good as boy, he's getting some rest, so let's leave them alone. Well, yeah,
Sid!
Staying long this time?
but yeah, that like midway point of the street of the, not midway point, what we did last stream. Yeah, I was not expecting all that. That was actually kind of insane.
All operations are suspended
Like,
until
I was expecting to get some reveals, but like I wasn't expecting like
I'll let the others know.
just more huge dumps there. That was interesting.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
The whole
Word
ultimate
of
drop.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
And I gotta remember that's been like 5
None
years
worth mentioning. Gav's still off
since
keeping
Sid
an eye on
died.
the Republican army. Should be back.
Crazy.
Any day
So I
now.
wonder like how much the world has
Understood.
developed.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Does the Moogle have anything to say? Wondering what this new board behind me is, aren't you? All in good time. Oh, okay. Oh, Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know
Vivian
that only 4
Ninetails?
attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Oh, okay. They're
To
giving me a.
absolutely no one's surprise,
They're giving me
she
a
finds
rundown, I
herself
see.
at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Am I getting a history lesson?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Huh.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Of course.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Oh, okay. We just got to see
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit
history
our
lesson,
resident
man.
historian.
Oh, does she tell other stuff too?
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Oh, okay. So by talking to her in map room, we can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on. Oh. Revisit any of her past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's or. Oh, so she
study it well, Clive.
She like tells you current history. Okay. So if we... Oh, okay, so this is when we're young. Okay, so we left Rosalith to end up here. And then the Holy Empire decided to come over and attack because of the Duke's wife. And then he continues to invade the Duke territories, I see. And then the Iron Kingdom came to take over. And then we were sent over here. Okay. And then last time we went into the Holy Empire, and then we took care of the crystal, so this got destroyed. Let's see. Bringing down its mother crystal in a daring and unprecedented attack, investigations after the fact concluded that the infiltrators took advantage of the disturbance caused by an aether flood to gain entry into the Empire's holy sanctum. In the aftermath of the incident, Sid was declared a wanted man, and the faction he led a criminal enterprise to be hounded across Valistea. Let's see. Oh wow, we really did like go all over. Yeah, we came from here, and then we did. Oh wait, this is where the old hideaway was. And then we moved this way. Gotcha. And now we're here. And the Holy Empire is attacking here. Or they did, and now they're at the center of the world.
Here.
And this is a relationship charts thing. Inner voice is now accessible. Pressing the touchpad while viewing the Grand Cast and Vivian's map room Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the heart of those that you've encountered. Oh. And then you hear their innermost thoughts. So, like, do they actually talk? Oh. I guess it meant like a visual. Made a ward of Rosario after her homeland incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in arousal of Cathal. Okay. And then she got taken away by the Iron Country. Gotcha. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright. I guess they're just like reintroducing all the facilities are now that we're moved shop. I'll try to read more in-depth things, not like too often to like not overextend stuff. Okay. I just like getting rid of the. Forgive me. I just really like getting rid of this yellow circle.
What do you need?
It bothers me.
What do you want?
Oh, yep, and there is the 11-bolt sword that we can make.
Should last you a good while.
I should say so. I should say so. And it doesn't look like we can forge anything still, but can we reinforce anything we got? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, does not seem so.
Anything else?
Nope. You're all good. Off limits, that means you. What? What is this building at? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the back door into Sharon's. I see. Okay, I think it won't let me get rid of the marker unless... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I gotta check out the new chapters. So we actually got 2 from that last session. Yeah, the 2. I guess I could have technically stopped before I did fighting.
Blood on it.
Don't think about it, my guy.
Is it business or pleasure?
Huh.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Well, I see that she's taking up smoking. Oh, there's more stuff. What does this do? Oh, let me break generation up. I see. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. And the accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is like... Oh, so all my magic is just charged if I have this equipped? Huh. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I would ever equip it, but it does sound interesting. Because then it means your general barrage stuff is pretty good. Ooh, elixirs. I'm surprised we get those. And they're 10k each, so I don't really know if I want to use them, to be honest.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You know what? I'm curious. What do you have to say about what happened to
And
you?
what can I do for you?
How'd you get away?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, I thought you were going to continue. Oh, we all went waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka lot turned out. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone, anything. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was. And the voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that won't Yeah, come with me. Sid will save us. Oh.
Watch yourself out there.
She's not as rude now to us because she has to really put her faith in us.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh,
Knuckle pies? Never heard that one before. Yep. He's got his own little fully stocked library.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Dang, I wanted to know more about Typhon.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh, we have like one of the defense orbs in our here.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
Can't wait to beat up Titan. That'll be interesting.
Must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
That was a pleasant talk. I like pleasant talks. Also, he said Gav, so that means Gav lived. Let's fucking go.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say last time, but at the time skip, he actually got it removed.
Ah, before I forget.
Scalpel, huh? So they must have did like really painful tattoo removal, essentially, huh?
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh wow, her hair got hella long, huh?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just... Oh, no. I still have
I really like this song. It's really good. What the? Oh, we even have like our little, the little treasure for. Oh, that's cute. So is this just like wall number? Yeah, I guess it's just stuff from when we play the game. Oh, wait, when did you get in here?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Thank you. Let's see. Important letters addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk. Ah, now he's got a scar on his eye. I don't know. Let's see. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Oh, that's what it means.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
We gonna go somewhere else, or
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I don't know about looking for it. It's inside him, kind of.
I know he will.
So I really wonder what that
be ready when he does.
It's like, I wonder what that implies when he has it sealed in his body? Question mark. Like, what was the? Like, he's trying to prevent it from escaping, but what does it do? Putting it in his body, I guess.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, there he is.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I hope this session we get to learn more about what the heck Ultima and Typhon and them are supposed to be in this game. The historian does want us to go north, so...
My apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Martha's gone?
Very well.
Alright. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, wait, what?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak.
Oh. A goblin coin. Oh no, I was right. What do we do? I wonder how long it took us to build this place. It was 5 years. I wonder how the majority of that was building it.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls.
Ugh.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Of course, when we finish that, it's like, there's a new quest all nearby. And by nearby, it means really fucking far away. Of course. Orchestration. State of the Realm updated, but I don't think I care about that right now. So let's just go this way and then head down. Let's do this side quest.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, I guess I'm killing plants. Cock and ball, of course. That's what the... Of course that's what the quest's name is. Of course. Okay. That looks like we're making our way back more to the west. But yeah, looking at the sidebar, I think we're gonna have 4 primals, and then maybe, or 4 slots for primals, and then maybe you can like equip some different
Easier
ones.
than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
Oh, there we go. Picture wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Once again, pretty quick.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh wow, that gave it a lot more experience. Oh, and we got a new badge for 12 attack. Okay, we take those. Hell yeah. Alright, I guess that means we can move on then. Oh, back to Martha's.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Oh boy.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Ooh. That mysterious hair is really heavy.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
All the way down here, huh? Inaccessible. Okay. Let's note that so I can go here. Oh. Here. Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey?
Anything catch your eye?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Take care out there, eh?
I guess it's just the elixir update. Right, Torgal. Petsies. Alright. Back we go.
Get those horses.
Alright, let's make our way.
Up ahead.
Oh, that was easy.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Oh, right, the church.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might
So
still be
much
someone
dead
inside.
here. I hope the Abbott's okay. It was like ash now too. Ooh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh boy.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
It's a good thing you will be dead.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
What the?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let's just start off with that, shall we? And open with this. God, I love Arrow Blast.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay, thank you, quest complete, James Gay. Oh, even more gouge? Hell yeah. Oh, this one reduces the cooldown time. Ooh, okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, man. Oh no.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, him.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Well.
Clive.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Man.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I was not expecting to do an ash burial today. And I guess that's just things we're gonna have to deal with right now. Oh boy. The fuck, you're new. Arman? Rank C? Bounty? Oh. I think I know what the Moogle is guarding now. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an flight is always an option, which is running. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft gear. Ah, that's what it is. I see.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I see. Okay. I see what you're about. Or not. Oh, did I accidentally reset it? I did. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Alright. So I'm just gonna be more careful about not causing
See that coming.
the hunts to respawn. Okay, but that means that the Kupo, I mean not the Kupo, the Moogle is there for that probably.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yep, let's go back.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was
What
all
the
just
fuck?
nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Neither can I, honestly.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh, okay. Guess the quest complete is coming up. Okay, so what is this? Is this like renown now or something? Because I got some for killing the Taurus mob. It's probably like a stat or something, right? Like, right? There's, yeah, ability points. Is there like a renown thing? Abilities system. Oh, there's a quest somewhere in here. Oh. It's got a plus mark. What is the difference for those? Does it mean it gets like a long side quest or something?
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Is that our chocobo?
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, it's just a plus mark. Maybe it's like a quest that just gives you more renown or something? Or it could be like 14 where it unlocks something. Guess we'll see.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
But it definitely sounds like it's the chocobo that we knew from like the beginning of the game. Like surely. Surely, right? Foot pads, huh? Yeah, white feather. Yeah, isn't it the one that we had?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
What if it is Ambrosia?
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
It's gotta be, right, Clive? Also, right, the name was Ambrosia. But it's gotta be her, right? Ooh, what if this gives us a mountain or something? That'd be pretty useful.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Like, I do feel like that we're a little bit on the slower side movement-wise.
They're in trouble.
At the end of the bridge, right? Oh, yeah.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, so we're just gonna immediately... Yup. Anyways, let's see. Oh, my page. Am I really not timing my fucking dodge? Oh, I actually used my strength pot. Whoops.
safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Yeah, it is her.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh, I do enjoy the little nice
You found yourself
somber
a flock.
somber moments that, like, cheer me up a bit after all the ugh.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Wait, so are all the bandits just dead? Did we just solve the problem?
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
kinda.
Oh no, sorry.
Best
sorry,
bird is back.
I
Hey,
didn't mean to
Kiro.
bother.
Yeah.
Don't matter who you
Best
are.
bird is back.
Done right by me.
I was
There's your
like as soon as the quest was like, oh, it's
wants her master
the white
back, I reckon.
prince, the white bird, and it's like, what? Huh? Must be.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
I will say this quest is cheering me up after what happened at the church, so I'm happy it's here.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
I noticed that the quest is a plus, so I'm wondering if that's like a
where you
mechanic
are.
add-on thing. Oh yeah. Okay, so that is why our walk speed is so slow. And semi-run speed. Oh, they even gave her an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
Yeah, Whiteheart,
I'll
sorry.
be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
I mean, you murdered all the
Whiteheart,
the bandits,
yourself some time
more or less,
off.
huh?
You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
Oh, are you the same guy?
Must have been my double.
I never even realized.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, his name's Rowan.
Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. Oh wow, that gave me a lot actually. Level up. Ambrosia's tack. Yay. Quay. Aw. Chocobo unlocked. Oh wow, there's even like the footprints all over the ground. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo. Oh wow, she's like actually gone. Yay! Yay! Wow, she even... Wow. Yeah, I like the mud. Oh, and where'd you come from? When did you get a mountain chill? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is significantly faster. Thank God. Alright, so when am I getting all-terrain Chocobo so I can go over the water?
Straight home now.
Excuse me, Deathclaws, Crayclaws, can you please let me enjoy my time on my Chocobo? What? Why did I cat call my Chocobo? Why is it a cat call?
Where's Gav?
We get back best bird, we get that best guy. Maybe things are looking up.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the
That's
fall
what
of
that one
Drake's
looks
head?
like.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, when nobody will be expecting us to go.
We're going to the Iron?
Drake's breath.
Oh.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay, so we are going there. Alright. Nice. Oh, it's the side quest guy. And some lady. And this Moogle who I'm now sure is here for notorious hunts because we beat the eyeball. Otto's counter. Oh. Yep. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the hunt board. Completing side quests available through the Alliant reports for defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board will earn Clive renown. Okay, so that is what that is. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to my claws. Oh! Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations. So that's why you want to do stuff. Gotcha.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path.
I appreciate that this bard guy just happens to be in various places that we go. Did it unlock more scenarios or something? Or was it just more for Hall of... Yeah, it might have been just for more Hall of. Well, okay then. Let's head over to... Actually, I guess we should go to our office. Other way.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Of course, pet the doggo. What is wrong with you? This update again? Are you ready? It didn't. No, it did. I see it. I see it. It's my saddle. Our tack. Oh, we got another letter though. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night in Phoenix Gate, and here, after so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Aw. The cute little correspondence between each other. The guitar really giving me that not that Charlian feels.
So Mather's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the green... Oh. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. Kill them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Emphasis on try. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets. We can post it on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo. Alright, thank you. Alright, so this is the hunt board, I guess. Angel of Death. Oh, that sounds terrifying. But it's rank C. Traveling opposite direction, warn them of a wicked winged harpy on the road. Oh, gosh. It's probably another one of the Garuda stuff. And we have Belphegor, which is not the shape I'm used to. Let's see. Receive the one Avis of striking size making its way nest atop the hill adjacent to the East Pool. Oh, okay. Wait, near East Pool? Oh, no. I'm thinking of the other dragon that I randomly ran into earlier in the game.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Yeah, and let's see. So get renowned, do the thing. Gotcha. Your manly bearer of outlaws and stashing deeds is daring do, or all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart-struck Dowager. Oh, this gives... Holy shit, that's a lot of ability points.
All yours.
Okay, I see. There's some merit in doing this. Also, there's a berserk ring, and I want to know what the hell that is. I must know. Let's see. Temporarily increases attack potency with each precision dodge. Oh, too bad I'm really bad at that. Okay, let's see.
All done?
Okay, and then you gotta just keep expanding it.
Clive.
Gotcha. Anything to report? Nothing
Always
good.
something in there.
So can I just register these things, or? Oh, nope. Okay. I gotta actually know where these are. Gotcha. So there's one Sembrek and one Rosaria. Broken Hilt and Clairview. And anything else? Nothing at the blacksmith, but there is a chest quest? I don't really care about the state of the world, Vimian. I appreciate you, but I don't need to know that information at the moment.
That broom's as ragged as...
That broom!
I hear there's trouble.
I love dialogue as you pass by. It just makes me think of makes me think of when I played P5, and you hear like all the whisperings like around you from all the people like trying to go like, oh god, that's the student. Like, makes me kind of think of that, but like Instead of it all being about you, it's like all about like just casual dialogue. It's just very loud. I did like the P5 one because it tied into the theme a lot. Oh, you're the fucking bot.
Sid,
That's...
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
It's really grown in.
Took it on, you see, after she died.
Oh.
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Oh.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aw.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, I really, really, really appreciate these, like, really cute side quests. They really do break up the really depressing parts that's been happening lately. So I really appreciate it, you know? Really do. It also gives you a little bit more hope for the world. This world.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
I very much like this track too.
It
really does give off that homely feel. And then another day of hard work kind of feel.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
You look like you could use some
from
apples.
The backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay. And there's the quest complete jump scare. Ah. I see. So that gives you another little trinket in your office. Okay, gotcha. So that's what those are. So that's what the chest quests are. We'll give you more of these. Okay. Well. Oh, can I not? Can I only go to the new destination right now? It looks like it. Yeah. Looks like it. Alright, let's go off.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's up?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Oh,
Return
right.
to Ironhome.
Right.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Torgal, you're such the goodest boy. Bloodlines. Always like it when the quest titles just pop
How far do you think
up.
your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is
Oh, wait,
why
right, I
we
have a
should
chocobo.
hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. starting with the village of Amber.
Oh.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh no.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the...
Welcome, stranger.
Anything new? Cobalt tassels. Oh, more limit break generation and another orchestration roll. Labeled Night Terrors. Oh goody.
Are you well?
I think it might be this track. This
from home.
wham. Oh, that does not sound pleasant.
Obliged. There you are.
Man, I'm gonna be such a money hoarder in this game. More or less.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? They're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Oh boy. So they're trying to get this village to hunt people down, but they're like... They're so small. There's like nobody here.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Yeah.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Hold on. Need to apply love to Torgal. Love applied. Man, Torgal makes me want to get another dog.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village
will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
The wiping out of Eastpool really just got spread around everywhere as propaganda, huh?
These people live with a knife to their throats.
That does make sense.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
How many more villages are there? Lost Plume? Bomb Arches. Huh. This map really does get a lot bigger. Yeah, there's Martha's Rest, and then there's Eastpool, and the Dim. And then here's another area that we didn't go to get this blocked off. Okay, so there's actually quite a bit that we haven't really seen in this area. There you are.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh. Wait, these things are out now?
You deserve a rest. Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Maybe walking's fine. It's pretty... Oh, there's more shit here. Yep. At least they're not too hard to fight. And they're pretty straightforward. Oh. There is a big gap that way. There could be something. We can make a quick detour, right? Oh. A lot of dudes.
More of my mother's men.
Let's kill them all. Well, that was fun. Anything else here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's plants. You can kill plants. Oh, and more bombs. Oh, there's a thing here, actually. Okay. I love sending my dog Beyblade out. So are you a chest then? Ooh, you are. Let's see. Oh, now I can travel anywhere I want to go. So what did I get? Increases lunge damage by 5%. The accessories in this game are really weird. Like, they're all for enhancing specific moves and stuff. And damage types. Look, I guess that's kind of like an interesting way to do it, but I don't know. More stuff. Nice. I saw something. Oh, there we go. More goblin coins. Sounds like a... Not an NFT. Cyber currency. Crypto. There we go. Goblin coin. Yeah, I'll hold on to that pity that they were talking about, I guess. Well, that was fun. They certainly did try. Ow. Or at least I tried to try. And honestly, isn't that the only thing we can really ask for? Boop boop skibidi doop doop doop. Oh goody, blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a truth.
Oh, I don't have my tornado to plan on them. They knew. Rolling around in the speed of sound. Wow, these wick things are actually a lot better than I thought for weaker enemies. You guys talk big game, but you're all pretty lame.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay, that was a really awkward pause. But yeah, time is of the essence. Good boy. All right.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my God. I'm gonna need to pet Torgal a lot after this.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
What the fuck, man?
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
I wonder if she's
Yes.
privy to any of the, like, Ultima stuff.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
They may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, even the people here. They're all fucking dead. Oh god. Oh, they're... What the fuck? This is so fucked up. Okay.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh, there's a chest. 10 bloody hides does not sound like a great thing to hear.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Oh, are these people survivors?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
God, that's so fucked up. You know, the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Oh boy.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Become!
Oh, okay.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh boy. I'm going the right way, right? I am. What the fuck? Maybe detour? This game gives moods. For real, dude. Like, holy shit. There's so much whiplash in this. It's like, oh, this is so cute. Oh god, what happened? Oh, it's so... Oh god. Damn crabs. Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh boy, I hope the uncle isn't like Omega Dedged or anything.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
That just is actually fucking insane. Like, what is going on with her? Is it just power? Is that what she's worried about?
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Where are we going? Are we going to the other gates?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burn. Okay, we're in a new chapter. Alright.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
What are they trying to do here? Yeah, this place seems so completely abandoned.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Where am I going? This way.
Not abandoned then.
Oh, there's a dude.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh. No, man. Give us like 2 seconds.
We'll show ourselves out.
I don't understand. Are you bandits? Are you like refugees?
Not.
Come on, you guys. Really? Alright. Yep, they're all bandits. You had to want to die today, huh?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait. Are you the dude from the beginning of the game?
Forgive me, my lord.
Holy shit, it is him.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Holy shit. It really, I can't believe it's him. And there's so many things that just
We can
happen.
speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Oh boy.
And so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Oh, another merchant.
What is it you require?
Whatever you have, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have a new upgrade after how long?
As you wish, my lord.
And more limit break. Oh, Desert Rose. What is this? Delicate. Oh, okay. Well, like 10 of these, maybe.
Will that be all? May the blessing of the
Not sure how much
crystals
I'll
go with
find,
you.
but good to, always good to hoard a little bit, you know.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
So is this really the end of them? If we kill them? That'd be kind of crazy. That means that the unit wasn't that big. Let's see. Throughout the scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are seen to assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. Okay, so I have 2 party members now. Neat. Okay.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
More refugees, huh?
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Oh, they're running away from the bridge because of the Black Shields, I see.
On your command, my lord.
Alright.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria! For Azaria!
So, about the flames, how about the tornado? La 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 la. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Fair enough. Whew. Oh boy, another
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Alright. Time for another dragoon fight. Loser. Oh, another one of these.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
It will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
if we actually did wipe out all of them here. Honestly, pretty impressive if we did.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Oh good, he is still alive.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is there another seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Yep.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh, okay, we're just at the mansion, I guess.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Got the axe out and everything.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge.
He's tearing up.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Jill seems a bit restless, so let's see what that's about.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, back here we go. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
What you got for us?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Oh.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh, okay.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
What?
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Well, I guess that cookbooks are a thing. Oh, now it's a plus though. So maybe. So I guess this might unlock something.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Oh no, wait, never mind. This is a different thing. My bad.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Alright, so still no public side quests.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Here you are.
Alright, so we got the Berserker ring. So it just makes your dodges give more and more damage the more you dodge. Is it consecutive only? Oh no, it's just temporarily. Okay. A busy courtesan.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Vivian's that way. Let's continue ignoring Vivian, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll just ignore the stone because I'm just gonna always assume that it's just trying to give me a thing.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aw.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
Alright. We're going.
Wait, but I actually need to forge stuff.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to talk to him. He doesn't have anything I want.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Oh, is that the question mark hunt that we saw earlier? Hmm. Well, there's something at the reading table. Let's go see.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Let's see. Oh, there's 3 actually. Apple a day. Aw. This is about the apples. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, and one from Wade, of course. Welcome back to Lazarus. A short time of reunion. And something from Gav. Oh, the Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to make a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I see. Okay, so I believe that means that... So they're both basically here, and the 2 armies are not trying to push the conflict just yet. More or less because they realize it is a stupid idea. Is this Sambrec? No. No, this is Rosaria. I know there's a Sambrec one. Oh, there's 2 marks in this ring. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, this is Sambrec. And if I check this is also Sambrec. Oh. Yes, there should be a mark here somewhere. Rosaria though is the one with the griffin, huh? But it looks like I still have 2 in 1, so it might mean that I got another new hunt on there. So let's go check that out then. Kupo. Oh, and it's a special one for the quest. I see. Yep, there it is. B rank. Cara Northern Westgate. Broken Hilt and Clairview. Oh, I guess we have to actually ask about it. Did I hear you're hoping to hunt down a Griffin Kupo? Then I have the billet for you. An especially horrible one at the locals called Dosmare. Yeah, and I did see that.
We never hear about these guardians
I guess that's it. I guess I gotta go look for it. So there's 2 here? No, 1. Okay. Ah! So we would want to go... Well, we need to talk to them. The butcher there. Okay, but if it's here, then it would have to be... Oh, there's one in Broken Hilt. So there. Wait, where's the other one? No, wait, the Broken Hilt is where... No, yeah. This should be the dragon. So, I guess I should go here first, and then do that after. And then the Rosario ones, that's what I'm thinking of. No, the Sembrak one. No, wait, gotta move.
Thank you for sticking with us.
It's
Those
fine.
of us who are still here.
It's fine.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
3 reeds. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's actually pretty far, I guess. I guess we should go this way.
Stay
okay,
sharp.
though. We got a chocobo. Oh, it's very far to the left. Gotcha.
Run like the wind.
Just a brrr.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes.
Okay, and there should be something in this way.
This is no time to ride.
Oh my god, I got Professor Oaked by Clive. If I had to guess where the tourist hunt is, it's probably in the same direction that I found that dragon last time. It's probably here, all the way at the end of this cliff.
Surrounded.
Oh, that means I forgot. Oh, yep. Definitely was. Yeah, I fought a dragon here before, but I guess it's not the same thing. Belphegor. Level 30? Oh, I just realized. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Alright, that was a little rough, but we got it. Ooh, fat XP though.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Good job, Torgal.
What a fine hound.
Okay, so there should be something. Let's see. Not that way. Clairview, I think. Well, Meadows, more. Yeah, I need to recheck what it was. But after we give this guy his meat.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I wonder if this guy just becomes like a foodie for like the rest of the game or something. Ooh, 30 defense. I'll take that. Would be funny. I guess we'll see if he becomes like a reoccurring kind of quest guy.
Well, that monster's taken quite a liking.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Alright, you got me. I gotta buy more potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, not to mess this up. Now we gotta double check what the location was again.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
So it was Clareview. Okay, Clareview and Care Northern Westgate. Right. Gotcha. Okay, so Clareview should be the further one. So somewhere here. And Westgate. So it should be on this side. Westgate. That is the Glorious Gate. Is that really it? Care Norvent Westgate. I guess it would be somewhere around there, but let's go to Clairviewverse. Oh wow, this place looks untouched, oddly.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, people don't hate me because I don't have a brand anymore.
Look at this place.
Okay, so somewhere out here is some kind of winged creature. Vultures? No. Okay, if I were a big thing, maybe here? Some kind of big creature. There's some kind of flying creature. Oh, I see it. I think that's it. Oh, yeah. It's exactly what I thought. It's like another Garuda-ish kind of thing. Well, not Garuda. The sisters. Alright, I guess this is what we're fighting. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Yippee! A clouded eye. Ooh.
Rest well. I know I will.
What happens if I go to this area I never went to, actually? Also, this man keeps catcalling chocobos. It's kind of weird. Alright, so where the hell are we? Oh. Apparently nowhere. Okay. Good to know. Ugh. So there should be... Keep pressing the wrong button. West Gate. And there's a griffin next to it? There's a griffin near something that's considered the West Gate. And I don't know if I can consider this really West Gate. I mean, there's River Gate. Is that what it means? Maybe? And it feels so long ago that this was like the first place we went to, really. After the whole intro sequence, that is, I mean. Oh, right, this is the dead end. Alright. Right. There we go. I think. Nope, the other way. There is a whole area over there that I didn't go to. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, right? I guess I'll go all the way to the end of this then, maybe?
Let's go.
Bye, Spider, I don't have time for you.
Time to fight.
So follow the river? Okay, this is a dragon. Okay, not that. Oh, whoop. Okay. Yonder. I mean, I'm assuming this is what it means by Westgate.
Time to fight.
No, it's not, Clive. Calm your tits.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
So this is the right area, then?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was on top of the building. Doesn't matter. What level is it? 28?
We'll have to wait.
Okay. That's not as bad as the other one. The fucking dragon. Okay, it's got a ripple. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. Keep clicking through too quick. Oh god, okay. Ooh, Scarlet type. Well, that definitely could have gone smoother, for sure.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
So he really was just here.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, magical teleport button, please, Papa. Thank you.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
And I did!
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, Drake's Leather Gear Design Draft. Ooh, necessary for crafting Drake's Slayer gear. Oh, okay. So it was actually for something. Well, I have killed a few drags, so I hope that means I can make something.
Sanktfornian, do you?
Okay, so nothing new there. Ooh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Gelatinous mass and electrum. And they're both from Hunt, so I guess I gotta do those eventually. But whenever they pop up. Good to know, though.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
I was like, who's that? Oh, it's just some dude. Well, yeah, I've been sufficiently, you know, distracted, so we can continue on. Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
How did we never?
I'm pretty sure that's everything that I can do, though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
An orchestration roll and an empty shard. What is an empty shard? Is it just more money? Yep. Okay. Anything interesting here? Cleric's Medallion. Oh, so it's a stronger version of the other one. And increases combo damage by 5%. Sure, I guess.
For ya.
And I don't see the yellow, so I'm assuming there's nothing else here. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's get our current events from Vivian then.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I wonder if this will be like a straight shot like the other one. The other one wasn't like horribly long to get to, so I'm assuming this will be the last thing we do for today.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, let's get this done.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
We're pretty far out from the crystal, so I wonder how long this part is.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I guess it's still flood. Considering.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never like this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It really feels like I'm like going through a dungeon. With this music that they made for it.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. A little bit more threatening enemies here. Well, except for the dogs. Okay, that's... Yep. Saw that coming. Oh, wrong button. Never remember that one. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, another... Oh, for Arrow Blast? Okay, that's pretty sick. Wonder if it's a cooldown one. Ooh, this is cooldown by 11 seconds. Okay. Maybe. That does sound something to consider. Oh. I should have guessed that this is boss arena shaped.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Akashic Marble, maybe?
Wait.
I was right. It is.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Worst breath. Alright, well. I sure didn't.
Don't breathe it in.
How do I want to go approach this? First of all, acid rain. Oh, okay, right. Kill those.
I still can't believe they can jump. Where these things have roots.
Okay. Right? I guess we can't do anything still?
Let's try.
burned a lot of pots though, so that might be a little bit problematic.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
Oh.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, we can get like a one more level up through this. Salamander. Whew, a lot of enemies so far. Haven't seen any more chests though. I went backwards. I was wondering why the bridge looked familiar. God dang it. Wonder how much more there is.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
No, Clive, we're gonna have to suck it up, I think. Well, I mean, she's Shiva, so... I know it's ice, but... I love how when she manifests her thing is that she gets escape.
That's not.
Alright, let's get on through. Oh.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Maybe this is a good time to use tornado. Just a thought. Oh, that was the way to go. I think.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, okay. We're getting there. Oh.
What the hell is that?
A moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, boy, that is fire rocket.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. I did not mean to do that, but I'll take it. Ow, my eyes. Ooh. Okay, we got equipment. Yep, just equipment. Mithril. Oh, yep, it's definitely better. Okay, so that increases my gouge damage, but 11 seconds is a lot. I don't remember how long the cooldown was, but I think it's pretty long. Yeah, it's almost 2 minutes, but it lowers it down to like a little bit closer to a minute and a half. Might be better. Who knows? In the long run, who's to say? Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Jesus, okay. Well, that sucked. Break it pretty easy. LB. Let's spam Torgal. I don't remember the timing for precision during LB, that's why. Me again. Nice. That's pretty clean. Well, relatively. Got hit by the first overdrive. Pretty bad. Scales.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Anything hidden? Nope. Okay. Oh, are there people actually here?
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Well, I hope she actually does live.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Oh god, there's dudes here. Alright. Oh, quite a bit, actually. Okay.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here.
Oh, bugger. More? Is this the right way? Let's see, I came up from up here. Nothing here. This is just a corner. The fuck is this corner for? I guess just more enemies when they were coming in.
How many of them are there?
Big dude.
Too many.
Okay. boy. Alright. Lots of comboing. Oh, more dudes. What is this?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
I think with that dialogue and such, I think we're probably close to where we have to go. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That unequipped my stuff. Okay, let's save the game. And then maybe look at some abilities that we haven't upgraded quite yet. How about... maybe... duration is increased. 2,000 points. Oh wait, right, I wanted to upgrade this at least. Number of strikes. Hit and radius. I kind of need that one more. And then I can save for if I want to upgrade anything so that I can put it onto the lightning skills instead.
We're nearly there. Just one last push. I just let it go.
Nice try.
Oh, something from my will. Of the weeks. Oh, yep, there is the heart right there. So we're gonna kill these guys, I guess. Oh, that's what she meant by giving thanks. Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess that's expected.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you?
A
Imran?
monster.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh, cutscenes instead.
Right.
Oh boy, you're here too. Oh. So what is... Who are you now? Surtur, maybe? Oh man.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
There we go. Oh.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Oh. Gonna keep shrinking the arena.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Oh.
this one.
Oh, that was enough damage. Sick. Liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where the fuck did he go?
Here. Use this.
Wait, what happened to the... Did he turn into it too? I thought it was just the dudes.
Step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Ooh, I like that use of that line.
It is.
Blessings are going away if we're killing the crystals, and he's dead. I don't know why I explained it. I ruined it.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
We haven't had our kaiju battle in this 4 hours. There's gotta be one more. Right? We're not gonna see another Typhon. There we go.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Ultima again? Or something related to it?
Now you keep yours.
Legacy. Trophy earned. Oh, is this the warfront? Or is this the other side of the world?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, she's the girl from earlier? Question mark? From the town? She seems like it.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Well, there are 3 crystals left in the world, so... Wonder what that spells for.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Yeah, he's not wrong. That is what would happen. Also, him opening his hands over and over again was kind of funny. He just kept doing that animation. Oh boy.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What the fuck is she doing?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
She's so...
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
She's so robotic.
Your noble name.
Like in her way she acts. Ever since the beginning of the game, it's really been throwing me off.
In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
and all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
God, she's fucking crazy.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck? She really gives me like Morgan Le Fay vibes from Justice League. Like she really, really wants her kid in power kind of thing, but instead of having magic, she's just...
She's been in there for hours.
She has no powers.
Something
And
must be wrong.
She's kind of just crazy. In their hours. Oh, in the infirmary. Right, of course.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you?
Ooh, platinum.
Should last you a good while.
I should say so. Same with this.
No scratches, right?
Okay, so the Drake gear is still hella good. Oh, but the platinum gear here is not good. I mean, I can forge it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And reinforce it, probably? Oh, it's still worse. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, 56 versus 74, so still good.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And oh, wrong thing. Oh, and I can upgrade this. So let's do
You can
that.
thank me later. And
All right. Sort of like 2 quests, I see. One thing off, unlocking something.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, and she even sells the platinum sword, and platinum belt, and platinum. Yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. How many valuables? Oh, I have 11,000 gil worth of valuables. Hell yeah.
Finished, are you?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's
Just gonna clear through these. And get rid of the glow on this. There's a grid view? Oh. You know what? The grid view is actually a lot easier. There's gotta be quite a lot that we have to go through. I must think.
there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, okay. Wow, we're getting through our points of interest and whatnot pretty well. We're about 75% way through these, so
everything you needed?
So that means we're probably getting pretty far now. Well, I mean, there's still 3 crystals left, so that's definitely probably 3 more sessions in this game, I would think. For those, and then whatever finale they have in store. That's for sure. And we got 2 hunts. So, big robot and a minotaur. Well, we didn't really get anything out of that fight, so. How's our dog doing? Oh! I did level up his normal attack and sick. So I am leveling up Torgal. Just wonder how much more I can. Duration by 5 seconds for my Will of the Wisps. Not terrible. Alright, though, I think that is a good place to call it, though. Since it looks like we finished one major chapter with that. Ugh. So next time I continue, I can go talk to Jill and continue from there. Well, talk to Jill and then do side quests and then continue the story. Probably. That's probably going to be the order. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing next time. Probably no stream tomorrow, but probably streams, probably a stream on Saturday. I'm gonna try to do like an earlier stream so I can play longer and get more done of the game. Free myself a little bit faster, but yeah. Okay, but yeah. Thanks for chilling. And yeah, we'll continue this game next time. Latest.